Touche, my nigga. Touche. I fucked that up. God damn. Fuck. You okay. You okay. You have to die for it, playboy. I fucked up the kick. Boom, baby. Damn, that was supposed to be mine. Alright, it's time to fuck you up now. Oh, shit. You should have held on to that. Good stop. Good stop. Ooh. Should have been a user pick, but oh well. Thank you, by the way. Just wanted to say that. Hey, hold on real quick. Let me crack open another beer. What the fuck? They switched me to the wrong dude. Getting desperate, huh? Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Ah shit, I fucked up. That goddamn spin. Ooh, shit. Ooh, you son of a bitch. That's what you get. What the fuck? Come on, boy, this nigga. Good shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, man, I tried to call time out. I actually do it to the wrong person. Fuck. Ah, get off me, nigga. Hey man, all in all, you played a good game, man. It should be 24-7 right now if I didn't miss that field goal. You better call that fair catch. Just so you know, I'm beating you with 3-4 only right now. Not even in no nickel or no dime. You gonna raise quick? You gonna raise quick down? Yep. Shit. Oh shit. Hey, he raised quick, y'all. If anybody ever watches this game. Yo, what's up? Shit, man, you ready to lose? Good choice.
Hey, you got one last time.
Yeah, can I get one last off of you?
You should have beer.
I know, it's almost gone.
You haven't paid for it though.
Playboy.
Do you
So,
want another one?
I mean, I would love another
Alright,
one.
I'll trade. But you said you were gonna give me some.
I did. I
This
see
is
this.
worth way more than 6. But
Is it
you
now?
gave me more than one.
I was about to say, desperate times also calls for desperate needs, right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Damn. Good play. Good play, by the way. Damn, I fucked that up. fuck, man? Damn, I gave you that one. Oh, shit. Fucked up. Fuck. I ran right past that pig. The fuck? Fuck, that was mine. That was dumb. I made a lot of dumb decisions myself. Oh shit, this is even dumber. You know, go for it. Oh my god, that nigga held on to that shit. What the fuck? Try again. You really trying to get in there, huh, playboy? This nigga like QB sneak the whole time. Surprised his ass didn't fumble. I think he should have fumbled that shit. He missed the field goal. Sad. There we go.
It's just got a phone thing.
Sound like it.
I had a dream that you and Selena was catching getting rats.
What the fuck?
You know when people set traps and stuff? I
Yeah.
was catching like mice and rats and stuff. I didn't know what to do what with them. And I was catching them. And then she was like, I was calling her. And then I was really, come on. And I was calling her. And she was like, she came real close to me. And then she had it in her arm. And she was like, here, mommy, here. And then I fucking dropped in my arm. And I felt the toenails of it in my damn arm. Like, it felt so real right now. And then, like, y'all was okay with picking it up. It was still over traps and everything. Ew, that's so nasty. That shit was just nasty.
That's crazy.
Those are like my biggest fear. I like every time I have dreams about mice and shit. That shit is haunting me.
Got a fear of mice.
I do like mice and rats. Those two things. You like mice and rats. I could not stand. I have the worst. Like, oh my god, it's gonna be hard for me to go back to sleep. Where last time I had a dream about one, it wasn't a rat. It was just like a mice. But I had a dream. It was about when the girls were with Jesse, and I was asleep on the couch, and what was it called? There was a mouse on the stove, and then like in my dream I was super scared, and then I like jumped up, and then like in my dream I just felt like I don't know down the way, like that normally like I be feeling like God was saying like telling me stuff in my dreams. And so in my dream I felt like that was God there saying that I was still afraid, like there's still a lot of fear in me that He needs to work out, you know, in my life because how like you gotta put two and two together. When it's okay, the house normally symbolizes a person's home, or like how they say your your um you know the what is it? Like the house is your temple, you know, the place where
Kinda,
you
yeah.
dwell. You get it?
A little bit. I
Yeah,
mean,
how
I'm not really
the Bible
following
talks
you.
about how your body is a temple. That's what I mean. How your body is a temple. So if temple symbolizes a building or a house or a place where someone dwells, in today's term we would use it as a house because we don't live in temples. We live in houses now. So the house is now the body. And when the mouse was on the stove in the kitchen area, that goes to show that, and maybe I don't know how it was in the kitchen, but it was in the kitchen. When I woke up, that was an easy, that was an easy dream that I figured out. That meant that I was still, because God knows, out of anything in this world, I think God knows my biggest fear has always been mice. You always know when I used to live, when we lived on Treewood, I used to be terrified of them. I couldn't
Hmm.
sleep, remember? I used to always try to beg you and Anthony if I could lay down like in y'all bed and stuff like that because that's how afraid I was. I don't know why. I've always been afraid of mice since I was a little girl. And I remember I told mom, um, it got to the point where I don't know, maybe it was all in my head or something, but when I used to go and lay down in my room, I could feel there was like I could feel mice underneath me. I
Hmm.
know it sounds weird, but I used to lay down. When I would go, I would run from my room, from my bed, and go lay down to the couch, and I could feel like as if there was mice in the couch cushions, and they were crying. And when I later researched it, it said how mice they like to get inside the couch cushions or like
Wow. Yeah,
you hear
yeah.
me?
Keep going. No, I'm
Oh,
listening.
but they like to get in the bed springs or whatever because that's how they store their babies or something like that in there in the cushions. Yeah, it's weird, but yeah,
It's really weird. Yeah.
but yeah. So I used to feel them underneath me. So I like mom and everybody always knew that I had a terrified like I'm terrified of monkeys. So in my dream, that was an easy way of understanding. Oh, that means that that I still have fear in me. I remember that's the first like I got that. That was easy. You know, the mice in the house represents your body. So there was still fear that God was trying to show me that I still had me. Well, in this dream, I was on a tour bus. I had my very own tour bus, right? And listen,
Hmm.
and I should have looked up the song. I was singing this song. I was like how the tour bus when it has the driver's seat. We had stopped. It was parked somewhere, and it was actually sitting on the little bricks. So I think that meaning that the tires were being fixed or something. But I was standing in the front, and I was singing the song, and like practicing my verse. It was a big tour bus, and like in my dream, I had a dream like that I was up there with like Rihanna and stuff like that. But I'll have my own tour and stuff like that. So I was rehearsing. And they said, no, you and Jelena, I guess y'all was with me on the tour. But y'all was outside of the bus and y'all was trying to collect some mice or something like that. Like catch them in the trap.
Yeah.
And like before that, some lady was crazy. I don't know, it's some weird stuff going on. And y'all
I
was
just don't
collecting
see
mice in
why.
the
I
house.
just don't see why me and Jelena would be trying to catch some mice.
I don't know, man. But like before that, you was already trying to catch mice like in the house. And then you were trying to, I don't know what you were using it for. Maybe you was collecting them for pets. I don't know.
Why would I
But
catch a
yeah, I
mouse
was
for a
collecting
pet?
them. And so then there was this lady, I guess, cause we was at a stop. I don't know, it was like a gas station or something. It was nighttime. And this lady was with her little son, little white boy, whatever. He like 2 years age. And they was out there too, like trying to, find rats and mice and stuff. And so then Jelena, y'all had set a trap and y'all had caught one. And so then you had it on check and you knew I was terrified of mice, so I think you must have told her. And then she like ran somewhere and I couldn't find her, so I said, Jelena. And she was answering, I was like, Jelena. And she come running with them damn fucking, it wasn't a big rat, it was just like a medium sized mouse. She came running back with it. And then she's like, look, mommy, she trying to play around too much.
Hmm.
She's like, look, mom, look. And then she like, you know, Jelena, she just fucking takes it too far. Some people would just play around and try to show it, but she actually took it and just like tilted it over into my
That was
damn
dumb.
arm. And then that's when I felt the claws of his foot, like the little nail part. Ew, ew. And it just like touched my arm. I just freaked the fuck out. I don't know what the hell. And then you just started laughing so bad. And that's when I woke up. I just woke up just I was terrified. I was just scared. Now I feel like they everywhere in this house. They probably is in this damn house.
I doubt it.
No, it's
There's,
just horrible. Oh my goodness. But what do you think? So, with me telling you the first one, what do you think the second one is going to I'm still afraid.
I
Still have
mean,
fear when it comes to my
I
music.
think at one point it's probably like you're scared, but you have to conquer your fear type of thing, you know? Like if you're looking for a meaning behind it, it's probably like you have to conquer your fear. You have to like put trust in, I don't know, whatever.
Uh,
But like you don't want to do that because like you don't trust the outside world as much as you should. Instead, you kind of like criticize a lot, you know, or you think negative about a lot of shit when in reality you should like open up to the
yeah, that's
idea
good. Now, why would you think that I think negative about my stuff? What in that dream?
because you
Like,
go to sleep and you dream about negative shit. I mean, I don't
I
know
don't
how
do
else to.
negative shit.
I mean, kind of, because mice. That's your fear. That's like your weakness, your kryptonite. I mean, you're scared of mice, and you're having nightmares about it. So, in a sense, it's kind of negative. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
So, I mean, until you could conquer your fear, you probably would never be as open or developed as you want to be, I guess, in a sense. Like, even with your daughter, you were scared because of the fact that she's so comfortable with mice but at the same time, you fear mice. You know what I'm saying? But it scares you because of the fact that she's able to open up like that and you're not. She's able to expose herself and you're not. You know what I'm saying? She's able to conquer your own fear in a way, you know?
Do you know, yeah, the mics is on my fear. But do you know what that fear really is?
I mean, I'm hoping you will explain it eventually.
Well, that fear, and I put two and two together because in my dream, right, I was on a tour bus,
Hmm.
on my very own music tour bus, going doing my own tours. So that probably what I feel like God is probably saying is when it comes to the music and me getting it out there to start doing the shows and start trying to, get into, taking the music a lot further, I still have a lot of fear there. Because if you think about it, I was on the bus, right? Like I said, y'all was outside hunting mouse. I was on the tour bus, and on the tour bus, like when people do their rehearsals, it was a huge ass bus. It was like one of them big, exactly like the big tour bus, like a super big tour bus. And I was at the very front, like we had stopped somewhere, and I remember I was hearing the song. The song, oh my gosh, the song was so amazing. I just wish I could remember it because I was like, dang, I was like, what is the song? And in my dream, I was telling myself, I said, this song, the song sounded like it was better than half of the Rihanna songs that you hear on radio. That's how in my dream I was realizing that I was better than Rihanna. I was better than her, like when it came to music. And I heard this song and I was singing it, and I was just, I know I've listened to Rihanna songs, and whatever song that was playing, I said to myself in my head that I knew with that song that I was hearing that I was better than Rihanna when it came to her singing and stuff. But on the bus, I was by the driver's side and I was performing, like I was rehearsing, doing my little dance steps and singing and rehearsing the song. And then, so that what that probably tells me, like you said, to make it, more comfortable in the fact that, like, even you do music, like you done went and rap at shows. One of the things that I used to have a really big problem with is when I used to go to shows, I used to have cotton mouth, like bad, and I would freeze up and get
I
like this.
did too when we went to that one show. And I was really just supposed to be a hype man, but I wound up performing. It was downtown. I got kind of mouth like a motherfucker. And then the dude in front of me, he kept telling me over and over, yeah, man, get hype. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was making me nervous as fuck.
I know, and I used to tell him, I said, why? I said, I wonder why that happens. Like, but when I looked it up, it was talking about that, like when you have stage fright, it's one of, I mean, shoot, people think being an artist and performing, that stuff don't happen overnight. Like, you have to build a level of confidence. You have to get rid of all the fear because that stuff do happen. People do struggle with stage fright. You get in front of a lot of people and then you get cotton mouth, and next thing you know, you freeze up, you forgetting your lyrics and stuff, all that stuff.
Yeah, it's
Really,
distracting because at the same time, while you're trying to perform, you're thinking about this person now, or you're thinking about the
the people
millions of
staring
people
at
that are
you.
out there. What you
Yeah,
have to do though, you have to be able to focus and just keep your mind blank to all that extra stuff.
because you
Like you
remember
have
your
to really
lyrics
put
and stuff.
yourself in your own world.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's complicated. That's why to be a performer or be an actor, all that it takes practice, it takes skill to be able to train your mind to ignore a lot of those. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. Because that's why in my dreams, I was thinking, I don't know why maybe you was outside, but maybe you be feeling more comfortable with me. But I felt like now that I think about it, maybe because Jelena, when it comes to her, like with her personality, she's more open with her personality. Like she'll sing around the house, and I think she still gets shy, but like I don't know, maybe it just shows that she's not afraid. But like with me in my dream, I really feel like that was God's way of saying You know, on the outside, I'm afraid to basically like because I was hearing the music inside and the tour, like we get on the tour button, but outside y'all was hunting mountains. That probably a way of saying that I'm afraid to step outside. Like I'm afraid, really in reality, I'm afraid to get out there to perform. You know?
Like I just said, you're afraid to expose yourself.
Yeah.
You're
And
afraid
it
to
doesn't
let
even.
yourself be seen in a different light other than the light that you envisioned that you was going to be in. You know what I'm saying? Your your persona, as I would call it, your persona or whatever, is different than you as a mother or as this. You have a made up character in you.
How can I have a male character in me?
Ooh, damn. Ariel, you have a made up character in you that
How?
you implanted in yourself. You know what I'm saying?
How?
Because when you write your music, you're a different person. You're not with the same mindset. You feel me? You're not on that same level. You're in the astral plane. Like the things that you have planned for whatever is different than what you're actually doing. You know what I'm saying? I know. It's crazy thinking, right? But when you actually open your mind to it,
Okay.
you understand it just a little bit more.
So you're trying to say that when I write my music, I'm writing an astral plane?
No, I'm saying you're writing your music from a different version of you. You hear about alternate universes and, you know what I'm saying,
So you think
split reality.
this other version of me is something that I made up?
It's something that, no, not that you made up. It's something that's manifesting. You know what I'm saying? It's something that came into your life. It's called a calling, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, what is a calling? No one really knows. But if you think about it, a calling could be a different version of you sneaking into the version of you now to make you feel like, oh, this is what you should be doing. You know what I'm saying? To really open you up, to bring out a different side of you that nobody really knew about because
Mm.
at first it really didn't exist until it came into you.
Let me say something.
Exactly like I said,
That
hey,
would scare me
yeah, I
because.
know, just like I said, when you really open your mind to it,
Mm-hmm.
you begin to realize. But that's what a lot of people fail at. A lot of people aren't open minded. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people they'll see somebody talking about whatever, blah blah blah, but they don't fully try to understand that person. But once you do understand what they're really trying to say, then that's when you put your head or your mind at a different state. You know what I'm saying? Like why I like Eminem so much. You know what I'm saying? His lyrics. He's a lyricism. I don't I don't listen to his music just because of his beat or the way that he flow. Nah, like I really I really resonate with Eminem type, you know? So cuz I look I hear what he's saying and I pay attention and I open my mind to it because it's not that it's just Eminem. Nah, Eminem is coming into my life when he's speaking. You know what I'm saying? He's becoming a different version of me or a version of me that I thought I would be one day or whatever the
Now let
fuck.
me say this because you really struck me with what you just said. Because, like you said, what if in reality, this is my reality, but like you said, when I don't know how you figure that, but when I write when I write my music, sometimes I'm not writing as myself, right? And it's almost like you said, my calling or this other person who's a part of my future is coming into
Not your
me.
future, a different version of you. Like souls and all that shit. Or when they say like, oh, like we lost dad, you know what I'm saying? And oh, dad lives in us. You feel me? Or no one knows what happens after death. You know what I'm saying? Or shit. Oh yeah, you died before this what you used to do in your past life type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's a multitude of answers, but you're only going to find the right answer when you allow your mind to search for it.
Well, let me say this. I know one thing. Like, I don't know if you feel like I'm starting to feel like you just kind of losing me right now.
I am,
Um,
because I'm losing
but
myself a
no,
little
what you
bit.
said the first time is what I've been feeling. Like you said, what if, you know, my calling isn't finding me tonight, whatever you said. Because this is why. Let me tell you, with the music, right? Now, a while back, I remember I was talking to Lenora. She's like a prophetess and stuff. Before I started talking to her, um, when I was, well, when I first got saved, actually, I remember when I reached out to Seven on YouTube and found out he was singing, right? And I told him how I rapped, boom, like that. But I wasn't writing music. I just knew that, you know, I grew up watching y'all rap, and I always like kind of had like a small ear of attraction for music. And all my partners, when I used to hang out with being in the Spring Valley, they all knew I could rap, but I never really just like recorded nothing, you know. And so left it alone for a while. Once I got saved, you know, found God, you know, I started like living for Him and stuff. I wasn't even doing Christian rap. I didn't really had something called Christian rap, you know. And but I would say until like as of recently, probably like about 2012, no, probably a little bit before that when I got engaged with the dude Justin. I remember before that I used to write little raps, little kitty raps, you know, and stuff like that on y'all. But I remember when I went up there to Sacramento, and if things wasn't working out in our relationship again, so I called mom. And around that time, I was just like listening to beats and stuff like that. And I remember I told mom, I said, Mom, I said, I don't know. What is this? But I said, Mom, I said, I don't
What
know.
the
I said, I feel
fuck?
like God is telling me that I'm going to do music. And I was like, and it's just going to work. I was like, it's going to work. And I said, I need $500 for a beat. $500 for a music beat. She sent me the $500
I heard this
and
story.
I paid for the beat, but I didn't have no experience with rapping in the studio or anything. So I worked on the song. When I came back to San Diego, I went and recorded the song in the studio, and it took me a minute to write it too. But of course, the song didn't work out or whatever. But I just felt then that I was going to do music, you know. And mom was the one who put like she put a lot of faith in me and said, okay, you're here. But that didn't work. And so then after that, I kept feeling like, you know, I'm going to do music. I'm supposed to do music, you know. So like for a while, uh, that's
What's up, Tyler?
Hmm?
What's up? What's up?
Oh no. So I said, thought I was being incognito.
No, you really you're not a ninja. You know what I'm saying? That
I'm just
Japanese
like
side
here.
of you has not kicked in yet.
damn it.
Ooh, nice spin.
But yeah, so
Nice
like I was saying,
spin.
like you were saying, right? When you said that what if I'm writing, but in reality, this is like now, right? And this is the calling that I'm stepping into. So what I started noticing, like even as of recently, when I write my music, I don't feel like I'm writing from like the reality of like a noun. I feel like I'm writing as if I'm someone else, like another part of me, like you said, another version of me.
Hmm.
So when I'm sitting there music, I always been feeling like it's from like I know you said like oh no not the future, but I do feel like it's the future me
I
rapping.
mean, yeah, you could take that into perspective.
Because sometimes it like
Your
what I
future
notice.
self talking to you telepathically in a way
What?
because it's sending you information.
No, nothing telepathically.
Tyler, you don't
What?
understand. No, what you don't, Tyler, what you seem to fail to understand right now is what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
what
it's
I'm saying is,
both.
her future self could be
Future
telepathically,
self.
unnoticeably, you know what I'm saying? Sending her
You'd be super
guidance.
pissed if my super self like punched you in your face or anything like that.
Yeah, well, we all know that it won't happen. But what I'm saying is, future Ariel, you know what I'm saying? Just try to stick with me here, all right? Future
Okay.
Ariel is calling
Hold on.
to her in a way.
Let me get that. Let me get like
All right, so
orient. Oh god, my knees.
all right, so imagine this. Imagine this. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm looking at it.
Imagine this. Her future self, you don't know what we're going to be capable of in the future, but your future self does. So, if by if by chance her future self was able to get in contact with her,
Are you asking me to judge you guys
not asking you to
viability in
judge
the future?
anybody, not asking you to judge anybody, I'm just asking you to understand for a second, you know what I'm saying, the possibility
Wait, which
of what
second?
I'm asking you to understand the possibility of what the universe
Would that
or
be like
the
which type of
And let me
soul
second?
tell you
or the
why I said,
body and the
yeah, let me tell you
mind
why I said
could
my
be
future self.
capable
Listen,
of.
Hold
because
on.
sometimes I have like a quick vision and I see this girl. I can't never see the face, but I see like half the hair or the, and it's similar. Like where I know it's me, but
Yeah,
I'm always
man.
like, who is that? Who is that girl? Who is that girl? And then it's like that's
Ariel,
me. But then I
Ariel,
look at my reality of myself now, and I'm like, well, I don't know how that's me, but that's supposed to be my future self.
Ariel, do you recall a time where, you know what I'm saying,
Why are your shoes so black? They're
because
super black.
they're,
Like
they're, they're meant
there's
to be
like no
black.
white on them at all.
Yeah,
It's just
they're
like
all black
laces.
shoes. Ariel, do you remember the time where you ran away and all that, and then mom in the trolley station and all that with the
Yeah.
dude? Now, do you know that before all that happened, you know what I'm saying, I was like when that first started to happen, I was kind of heated myself. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot going on. The house had just got broken into and all that. And so I seen a kid across the street. He was doing absolutely nothing really.
They get locked down at the 3rd yard lane.
No. He was just sitting on the sidewalk reading a book. I didn't know what type of book, but I was mad. I was drinking. And so what I did was I walked outside with a baseball bat in my hand and I smoked a cigarette and I watched the kid. I mean mugged him. You know what I'm saying? I was mad as shit. You know what I'm saying? Because my mom, she's going through it. And then on top of that, you feel me? She going through it because my little sister isn't here. So like I'm really frantic right now. I mean like I want to go across the street and just beat the fuck out of that little kid and get him to tell me whatever it is he knows. But what stops me is as I'm pacing back and forth and I'm looking at this kid and like I'm ready to just go over there and I'm smoking a cigarette. The cigarette's starting to like,
This is awful, by the way.
hold on. As I'm doing all that, you feel me? Something hits me. You feel me? I get a sense of like fear. You feel me? I start to become like I'm not like actually scared of the kid, but I start to feel like there's some fear in me that's holding me back. Like when your adrenaline pumps, when you're ready to fight, and your adrenaline starts pumping, like my whole body just froze for a second, and I'm like looking at this kid, and out of nowhere, I go from being mad to feeling really fucking calm. You know what I'm saying? Like I swear to God, I cannot lie about this shit. I felt so fucking calm that I just I put out the cigarette, I walked inside the house, and I went in there to mom and I told her about the whole thing and I was like, that's crazy. Cause those were my exact words, like, mom, the craziest thing just happened right now. Like, I was so mad, but like, for some reason, and it was the same kid that mom said that she seen on the trolley when she
Yeah, and
picked
the
you up
trolley was how far from there? Like
on
way.
East Street.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She had to go all the way
No,
over
not
there.
East Street. Where was that?
It was East
That
Street
was like
Trolley.
Spring Street. Way
Well,
over there from Spring
I don't
Valley.
know what trolley station, but she said that she seen the kid, she seen the little boy, light skinned. She even described him to me. You know what I'm saying? And mom never seen the kid that I seen. And in that area, I seen him on East Street, Mom seen him at a trolley station where she picked you up from. You know what I'm saying? And we stayed there for a minute after that, and I've never seen that kid again. You know what I'm saying? And that was well,
So you're
fine.
gay.
Tyler, homophobic shit, you feel me? I'm not against it, but yet I explore why is
By the
it
way, I'm
that
not
certain
saying
shit is certain shit. You feel me?
I know. It's just like it just seems like you're always talking about man on man stuff.
I'm not always talking about man on man
Whenever
stuff.
you're playing these games, you're always like, "I'm gonna fuck you."
What?
Well, you're just all these guys. You're just
Tyler, I
always
think
like,
you just came out here to start a
No.
conversation so that you can get engaged intellectually
"No, I
with
didn't
me.
actually want to at all." To be honest, I didn't want to at all.
No, but yeah, dude. I mean, it is good to be open-minded because I told you, at that same house, around that time, I remember when I looked up at the sky and I saw a man who was walking on the
But
sky.
you know what's crazy though? And you know why I don't do the church thing and all that with God? Is because of the fact that it says to be open minded. But at the same time, to be a Christian, they really don't want you to be open minded. They don't want you to question the Bible. But being open minded means questioning everything in the Bible. And then you see like the lost gossip of what was his name?
It's good for the kids though.
Something. Yeah, I mean, but so is Santa Claus. So is the Easter Bunny.
You know how I feel about it.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
the big
I'm on the
difference is,
opposite.
man,
I'm on the
No,
opposite.
no.
I know
See,
they
there
don't want
really
you to
is
ask
no
questions.
big difference.
Huh?
The real difference is the fact that you're reading something. It's a book. Technically, it's a fairy tale.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
How's it not?
Because the Bible is
Because the
the
Bible.
living
Wait,
word.
see, wait,
The
stop,
living
stop.
word.
It's not really the living word. That's what they tell you it is.
No, that's not what they tell me. And see, this is the thing.
How
You
do you know
can't
it's the
speak.
living
Hold on,
word?
hold on.
How do you
can't-
know it's the living word?
Well,
I
You can't even
know.
question that. So
Dan.
you're not open-minded.
I do know. Because
Dan.
if you look
Question it.
into the Bible,
Both of you guys. It is what you want it to be.
Hold on, Ariel. If you didn't know who your dad was, can you question the person on if they're your father or not?
yeah,
You can. But can you question the Bible on what they say or not?
that's why you see
You know
the
how many
scriptures
times the
for
Bible
yourself.
was rewritten?
Dan,
Rewritten?
I understand all of that. But sometimes, this
But
is
you
the
don't
thing.
question
This
it.
is the thing,
You
Dan.
don't question
You
none
have
of
to,
it.
Dan,
No,
you have to
that's the
understand. When you
problem with
open,
religion. That's the problem with religion.
listen,
You're
you
not
got
allowed
to
to
talk.
question
You got
it.
to talk. You
You're
got
not
to
allowed
talk.
to question
All
it.
I'm gonna say is, when you open the very word of God, first of all, a lot of what it talks about and a lot of the wisdom that's found in there, you can't even comprehend it for one thing. And why would men want to rewrite a book that only
You can't
helps the
comprehend it.
hold on.
Oh, see,
Why
and
would
I'm
why would they want to
I'm about to destroy your faith right now.
No, you
You
No,
said
you're
you
not.
never destroy my
Wait,
faith.
You're not going to
My
do
faith
it.
is
hold
solid.
on,
It's firm.
wait. You said
I know what I believe in.
you said you can't
And
comprehend
who
it.
I believe in.
I'm an
You said-
atheist, by the
You
way.
said you can't comprehend the Bible.
No, no, no,
I'm
no.
not even an atheist.
No,
I'm,
I
I'm
am.
Christian. You
I
feel
am,
me?
and you're not allowed to.
I believe in a higher power, yes. But I'm saying
I want
you
there
said,
to be a higher power.
hold on, Tyler. She said you can't comprehend the Bible. Well then, how did they decipher the Bible
I
if they
said
can't
there's some
comprehend it?
things when it comes to what you read,
Wisdom.
some things you can't comprehend. And comprehend doesn't mean that you
So
can't
you're
fully.
saying we're not smart?
No, I'm not saying. See, that's your thing. You're thinking too far ahead, and no one told you to
No.
go that far
No.
because you're doing too
You
much.
just did.
What I mean by comprehend, you can't comprehend when it talks about God's love, or when it talks about how God was manifested
She
and came in the
is.
flesh as Jesus Christ and died on the cross for us. You can't
Ariel,
comprehend that
you
because
read a book
that's too wide for us.
Ariel, you read a book that you love and that
No,
everybody
it's
else
not. It's
loves.
not.
No,
And
No.
God.
how can you actually just stick firm with saying that the book is just not real, and you never even gave the book a try? If you never even searched out God for yourself or tried to just see, that's what I don't
That's
like.
not fair either, by
That's
the
what I
way.
don't like. I don't like the fact that people close off and say, "Well, I'm an atheist. Well, I don't believe in God.
Well,
Well, I don't believe
I'm
in
30. I'm
Christianity."
37.
But you
So
haven't. When people before people make a decision, they try something out first. Before you don't just go based, like they say, don't judge a book by its cover because you heard it's the Bible and it was written this many times and people rewrote it. So now you're going to judge and say, well, this book isn't actually
I'm
real.
not judging.
This
I'm
book
not
is
saying
fake.
it's not real.
God isn't real.
I'm not saying
No,
it's not real.
you're judging by its cover now. You're judging by what you
well, I
heard.
mean, first
Well,
off,
Instead of actually saying, picking it up and saying, okay, God, let me try to read through this. If you're really weird, if you're really real, show me that you're real, God. Show me that you're real, God.
Ariel.
Can you talk to me through your word that I'm reading?
See, this is
show me
what
that
happens
you're
to
real.
a Christian when you rile them up.
No, because
Ariel,
you
Ariel,
can't completely
check this
shut
Wait,
out.
me.
Dan?
This is where
Really?
I'm going to destroy your faith.
Ariel,
is that
check
really what
this.
you think?
Check this, Ariel. You cannot sit there and say that by you trying to debate this right now, that you are wholeheartedly backing up your statement. Because if you could
I'm not
wholeheartedly
debating
back
with
up
you
your
because I
statement,
don't have to do a
you
debate.
could present evidence. You know what I'm saying?
What? Present evidence?
Oh God, that's
All
so
you could, all you
cringy.
could give me
That's so
is
cringy.
all you can give me is what you read from a book, and
No.
you want me to believe the same.
Present evidence?
Anybody reads a book, you know what I'm saying? I could read Dr. Seuss. Oh shit, dang, Dr. Seuss is the best writer ever alive. You know, like I love this story about green eggs and ham. I want some green
Stop.
eggs and ham. You know what I'm
Please
saying?
stop.
Or wait, Shakespeare. You feel me?
You know
Romeo
what?
and
You know what,
Juliet.
Dan?
Oh, true
You know
love.
what?
That's
You
how
know
that's
what?
how dying love is
and
supposed
that's
to
funny
be.
because the Bible talks about that. How you want to look for a sign, you want to look for evidence. The Bible says, what does it say about blessed are those who have not seen and still believe?
Hey,
Because I don't
the
have
Bible
to
also
see
says
the
the Bible
evidence
also says
and
that
things
you
like
have free
that,
will.
or for God to stand
Hey,
right in front of me to know that He's
the Bible
real.
also says you have free will.
Yeah, you have free will. No one's telling you to be a Christian, yeah.
He also
Yeah,
says
but you
that.
can't be open-minded. So
Yeah.
you don't
I
have
am
free will.
open-minded, but at the same
Maybe not,
time,
'cause you
I
can't
don't
even
need to dig
question
into
your
all
own
those
belief.
things. You know
You
why?
can't even question
Stop.
I
your
don't
own
need to
belief.
dig into those things
Stop,
about
stop,
aliens
stop.
and supernatural stuff. I only supernatural that I really need to know at this point in my life is God and God alone. And anything else that I stumble
And why
across
is
along
that?
the way, then I'm okay.
And why is that? Because you read it in the book.
Because I leave that up to my Creator.
No, you're a follower.
No, Dan.
No.
Dan. Yeah, I'm a follower of Christ.
Exactly.
Yes.
No, you are a follower of everybody before you who read a book. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Who
different.
believed it.
It's
Wait,
different.
how old are you guys again?
I'm
How old are you?
27. Don't call me a child. My intellectual superior is far beyond y'all's.
Well,
You guys are dumbfounded to everything right
Wait,
now.
first off,
You don't even realize it.
I am an atheist as well, so don't try to.
And you
I'm
also
gonna
vote-
leave it. Look,
and
I'm
you
not
also
one
voted
to
for
No,
Donald
no,
Trump.
no. I was just asking your age.
You also voted for Donald Trump, and you also don't believe that slavery
I
should have
actually
been
voted.
abolished.
I voted for Bernie Sanders.
You also don't believe that fucking slavery should have been abolished.
Well, actually, I did. Well, I wasn't alive when.
Oh,
Slavery.
I'm a
Oh,
blanket.
yeah, Ariel, you missed it. He called me a nigger, and he
Oh,
said he
heck
wished
no.
he wished
I
he,
did.
he said we used to sit on the back of the bus. We don't do anything. He said
Tyler,
the
get off
country.
my blanket. Get off my cushion.
Ariel, he
Get
said
off
the
my
country.
cushion.
Did I
He
actually
said
say
the
that?
country wasn't even built on the back of black
Wait,
people. And
Am,
shit.
am,
You
I-
feel
am
me?
I? Wait,
Well,
am I
we
trying
pay tithe
to?
for
Am I
them.
trying to bridge a
Like,
gap?
their sports is better because of us.
Hold on.
Their
Wait.
economy is better because of what Obama do.
Wait. By the way,
Trump.
that
You know what I'm
beer,
saying?
that
Like,
beer you're drinking right now, probably tastes really good, right?
You contributed $6.
Because I was not like, oh, how much did you contribute to it? $0? Because I was just like being a good guy.
So what point are you trying to make, Tyler, that black people can't pay for their own beer?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did we ain't got no money to be broke?
Yeah.
Ariel.
That's
Please,
exactly
I'll
what.
pull out a stash of it
Racist.
right now on you, Tyler. I probably got more money than you.
Yeah, you probably did. Actually.
Tyler, I
I actually don't try to make.
Ariel. Hey, and this is the funny part. When he tried to say all that, I gave him my card. I told him I was gonna tell him my number, but he was too drunk, so I didn't think he
No,
would
no,
remember.
I was actually not drunk at the time.
He was too drunk. I didn't think he would remember, so I told him, hey,
No, I
just
just
buy it.
what
If you
actually.
don't buy it, just buy it. I'll pay you the phone.
Wait, was
So,
that is that
What's,
actually what I
what's
did?
the whole point of all that, then?
Is that legitimately what I did? Or did we sit outside and talk a bit?
We did. Tyler,
We had some drinks and we talked.
Tyler,
Oh, okay. No, I am right now. I'm trying to help you guys out.
no,
Do you know-
me out.
Oh,
Help her out.
No, we were actually having a really good conversation, and then when you kind of walked in and pretend like you were like a
Like
statue
a
figure,
ninja.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
mentors, and then it just kind of went left to like this whole
Hey,
debate.
Ariel,
do you guys know what I did?
Ariel, this is how he was.
You know,
He was just,
like we couldn't see you.
he was just like hiding behind the little.
It's super easy though.
No, it wasn't easy. It probably was difficult for you to think that you were camouflaging. With
No,
we saw
no,
you.
it wasn't
He
camouflage
thought
at all.
'cause it's dark.
Yeah,
the
like,
little
but you're
flash
white.
shirt on
We
and
can
black
see you.
shirt.
Like, hello.
No, that move. I hear your footsteps.
Yeah, we hear your footsteps, and then normally you go out to the back door, but we didn't hear the back door open, so we just stood quiet. Like, did he know that we could? Do he know that we could?
Oh,
I seen
man.
him. I seen him out of my peripheral. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm right here. I see you right there.
This is
Hey,
awesome.
Tyler, what's up?
This is awesome, right? Because before I came in here, you guys were at each other's throats.
No, we weren't. We were having a
We were talking about a story
conversation.
about her dream. We was having a deep conversation.
Yeah,
I woke up
it
from
was
a
great.
nightmare,
We was talking about
and
life
we
and,
talked about.
and supernatural shit and just like, I mean, conversations that I'm actually into. like
I
talking
was
to
actually
other
loving
people.
it too.
I
Actually
like
hearing
the
it.
fact that my sister is spiritual because I'm spiritual in a way.
Me
Just not
too.
the same way that she is. So we always have a debate. You know what I'm saying? It's her way against my way type of thing.
Actually, that was the whole reason I was interested in that.
Yeah, of course.
Because you needed somebody.
Anything I
to
say,
debate.
you're interested
No,
in.
I don't like debating anymore.
Hey, Tyler, anything I say, you're interested in. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm intellectual. Everybody's interested in it. Because it's
Nah.
something that you don't think about until I make you think about it.
Wait, what?
See? I said it's something you don't think about until I make you think about it. Like Ariel didn't think the way she was thinking right now when she woke up from her dream until I made her think about it because it's a different opinion. It's a different
So then,
ideal.
question: the voice. Is that
Even
his
with her
father?
music, that's why she asked me because me and her we think differently, and she's like intrigued
Wait, what do
by
you?
that.
What? Don't
She's
put
intrigued
don't
by
put
it.
any of
She
that
likes
on
to-
me.
She likes to hear how I think sometimes, just like you like to hear how I think because the way I think is just so different.
Why do you like to hear
Yeah.
what I think? What did you tell me earlier?
I don't like to hear what you think.
Oh, well, that's a change.
I want
Wait.
you to think that you like to hear what I think.
That's cool.
See, that's called mind fucking. Hey, Tech9 does it. Tech9 does it best. He calls it he made a song about it too
Yeah,
with a girl. It was
probably
like-
what he
it was,
said.
It was a mind something. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Flabbergasted or whatever. You know, it's just like when you get in somebody's mental and you make them feel like a puppet in a way. You know, you lure them in kindly, and then you feed them your thoughts.
is that actually the route you're gonna take right now with our relationship?
Well, what relationship?
The one where you were asking me to be kind to you earlier.
The white girl?
I don't know her name.
Yeah, no. Oh, you talking about Facebook?
I don't know. I just told you I didn't
I
care.
already told you that was guy on guy. She.
Whoa, it was guy
Dominique.
on guy?
Dominique. All right.
Was it
She
actually
compared-
guy on guy?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell her. She
Super weird.
compared her and her boyfriend to Anakin and Luke, who's like father and son. And I said, well, on the post, I said, well, wouldn't that be kind of gay? You know what I'm saying? She was like, not if you know what Star Wars is. I was like, I do, but at the same time, you compare a guy and a guy to a girl and a guy. And if your relationship with your guy, you're comparing your relationship to two guys, that's kind of gay. You know what I'm saying? Because now you're saying, oh, if he was Luke, or if he was Luke and he was Anakin, then he would be your daddy. But yeah, at the same time, you guys are having sex. So like, that's kind of gay in a way. You know what I'm saying? But she tried to say some shit. So I asked him for his opinion, and he didn't get where I was coming from. We sat outside for like an hour, freezing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like
said
getting him
I,
to understand where I was coming from with it. Like
I didn't know
it
what
sounds
Luke
kind of
or
gay. I
anyone
know
else
where
was
she was
going
really
from.
going with it. Like, oh, she looks up to him or whatever. But it's like you can't you can't compare a guy to a girl and a guy. If you're gonna do any comparison for you and your significant other, it has to be a girl and a girl. You know what I'm saying? Like Beauty and the Beast, or you know what I'm saying, Romeo and
I
Juliet.
didn't get the
You
Star
feel me?
Wars
You don't do
reference to
two
that.
guys because now it's like, okay, well, if you guys were those two guys, you guys would be in love. You know, instead of if you was a guy and she was a girl, then you know what I'm saying, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
When you compare yourself to two guys, it's like that's kind of gay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't compare me and Simone to two guys. Like, oh yeah, we're like Cheech and Chong, or we're like the Marlon Brothers. You're like, no. You know what I'm saying? If Tyler was my best friend, I'm not gonna compare me and Tyler to two gay people who live next door. Like, oh man, yeah, look,
And
they out
compared to
there
what?
drinking and smoking. Hey, we drink and smoke, we chop it up, we debate. We're just like them. Why would I compare me and Tyler to two other guys? You know, that's gay. You feel me? So, as a girl, comparing her boyfriend to to a father and his son, that's kind of gay in a way. I'm not gonna compare me and Dante to motherfucking
You
Dumb
and your
and Dumber.
son?
Yeah, I'm not gonna compare me and my son to a romantic novel. I'm not gonna compare. Oh, Dante, man, me and you, we like Romeo and Juliet.
Who would ever compare you and your son to a romantic novel?
He's so lost.
He is. No, I'm saying I'm not gonna compare me and my son to like Romeo and Juliet. I'm comparing a guy and a guy to a girl and a guy. I'm like, oh, Dante, man, hey, I love you, son. Me and you, we gonna go out like Bonnie and Clyde. That's gay. Because Bonnie and Clyde were in a relationship. They went out like gangsters. You feel me? Now, if somebody could, oh yeah, you talking about, oh yeah, you and your son gonna go out like gangsters. You feel me? People can take it that way, but then you got a certain group of people who gonna take it like, how would you compare you and your son to two people who were like madly in love? You know what I'm saying?
My my only issue with that was one you told me earlier, which was that you were interested in the female involved. So,
I used to date her.
so
I
your
used to court
I understand that. I'm just saying that your views were skewed because of that.
I'm funny.
Why?
Said I'm funny.
Why? always want your Wi-Fi. Let me see. Did you ever change? Here, shut it up. You don't put it back there. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be?
One off the cuff, out of concept statement is enough.
Wait, what?
Said one off the cuff, out of context statement is enough.
Tyler, we're still friends.
No, we're not. If that's
We're not?
We're not. If that's how
Dang.
you feel.
So you're breaking up our friendship.
Yeah.
Um,
If it's that easy for you,
it's not that easy for me. It's just you took the wrong direction.
you
You know what I'm saying?
accused a lot of shit.
No,
Just
your
now.
approach.
It was negative and not good, and I admit that, and I
Exactly.
said and apologized.
Yeah, it took you 30 minutes to apologize.
It did not actually. We just talked for that long.
Mm.
I apologized very early.
I kept having to tell you that that's what you need to do. Instead of trying to
No,
make up reasons as to why it should have been
I'm
okay.
letting you know that our relationship cannot be about that.
Well, Tyler, in the same sense, I'm kind of homophobic, so I'm not into like relationships.
My best friend's gay, so if you have a problem with that, then you know
Well, I don't
maybe
know your best friend.
maybe that like skews it differently.
I don't know your best friend. I'm not gonna judge somebody by their character or
He already
or
has a
read a
boyfriend.
book by its cover. I wouldn't want to be with him. I'm not gay, so
Well, maybe. I mean,
no, not even a maybe.
he likes the same kind of stuff you're eating right now.
Yeah, well, cake and ice cream. A lot of people like cake and ice cream, but I'm not gay. I know that for a fact. I'm just saying.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Because the girls that you like are like probably gay.
Probably. But who am I to judge?
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah. I mean, if they have sex with me, then they can't be fully gay, right?
What?
I'm just saying, theoretically speaking. Anyways, Tyler, I'm about to go to the store. I need to get some cigarettes.
Me too.
You gonna ride with me?
Yeah.
Alright. Listen to some music?
Only if it can be white supremacist music. I don't know what they listen to,
It's not my style.
but I'm pretty sure it's Jay-Z.
Yeah, not my style. I don't even listen to Jay-Z. That was racist right there. Because I'm black, I listen to a black rapper. I like Eminem.
Chris Tucker, maybe? I don't know.
He's not even a rapper.
By the way, have you seen the new Netflix Dave Chappelle? It's amazing, by
He's
the way.
talking
If
to
you
you,
haven't.
Ariel.
What?
He's talking to you. Where did you join my sister?
I said, have you seen the new Dave
You
Chappelle?
asked me earlier and I said nah, so I thought you was talking to my sister now. I don't know if you've seen it, Ariel. Have you seen it? It's only on Netflix. Dave Chappelle is back.
Yeah. Put this all in your sister. That's what this is all about.
What?
Nothing. I'm just like doing this. I thought we're going somewhere.
Okay, can ice cream?
Yeah, of course. You just said, do you want to go with me somewhere? So I am.
No, after I was done with my cake and ice cream, I didn't say like right now. I didn't get up and start walking.
Oh
to the
no,
door.
you said that and then I planted my feet.
Oh, okay. What, are you expanding or?
No, I'm good. I'm stretching.
I'm saying when
Your
someone-
opinion of me is really weird. I don't know how. Like, you think I'm racist, but like, all I'm doing is stretching my pelvis out.
Because you're being mind fucked.
By who?
What do you think?
Obama?
Oh,
No,
shit.
he's not even president anymore. I'm
That's
good.
a sad thought, right?
No.
But instead we got Trump now.
Bernie Sanders, man. He's doing it, not me.
You know he's racist too, right?
Probably.
So-
He's a white American, so by your standards, he's probably white.
So on top of that, You also know that not only are you racist, but you're also sexist. Why
But
wouldn't you vote for Hillary?
maybe, but you also know that
But why wouldn't you vote for Hillary?
I'm also a soccerist, since I'm trying to make all your boys play soccer instead of football.
My kid don't even love soccer. Dante hates soccer. He likes to kick things, yeah.
You think he does?
We know it's not. Alright, I'm just gonna take a piss outside real quick. And,
You should pay to piss outside.
well, yeah, somebody's in that bathroom now. I'm letting them know.
One of the girls. By the way, you pull this up, right? you never hit that point to where like
Never.
that's amazing?
It is, isn't it? It's a God feat.
Maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Somebody asked me once before, do I believe? Of course I believe. I'm no God. But I would like to think that if I wanted to be, I could be a God.
My what?
Yes.
That's like that seems like way out of the blue.
What
but
is God? God is creation, right?
my
I
whole-
create. I create. So, in a sense, I could say I am God because I could choose to let my kid live, or I could just let my kid die.
What?
I could choose to let my kid live or die. Now, the right side of me is I let my kid live.
I don't.
That's the only side of me I'm focused on. I'm not on the negative state of mind to where, oh, I
You're
want my
losing
kid to
it,
die.
that-
No, no, I'm losing you because, like I said, you don't understand. You're not a parent, so you can't consider yourself.
That's
You
such a
can't
fucking
consider.
cop-out.
You can't consider yourself a god because
Why would I ever
you
consider
don't know
myself
what
a
it's
god?
like. You don't know what it's like to create.
No, that's true. I
But
agree with you.
God creates. So if I can create, then in a sense I can say I'm a god.
Are you telling what? That's blasphemous.
That's not blasphemous. Now a Christian will say that's blasphemous, but you're not a Christian. You're an atheist.
No, that's
I have
I'm a
every
human
right
being.
to believe in whatever I want to believe in, and if I believe I'm God, then to my kids, I'm God. No, real talk. See? And that's Christianity right there. See? Christianity would call that blasphemous because of the fact that I took myself into a plane that I shouldn't exist in. You know what I'm saying? I put myself on a pedestal just now. Christianity don't like that because the only person beware of false gods. Christianity teaches that. You feel me? There's only supposed to be one God. But at the same time, what does God do? He creates. So if we're all allowed to create, that means all of us are God. Unless
What?
see what I'm saying? Simple minded. You can't open your mind. You're not even allowed to be free with your thoughts. Really.
I'm actually thinking about it a lot.
Because if you are, it's only because now I'm making you think about it. So
No.
really, I'm controlling your mind.
Well, yeah, that's actually the reason why I'm like thinking
Yeah,
about it less.
Exactly. So I'm controlling your thoughts. I'm making you think about what it is I'm talking about.
Well, no, I'm just doing that out of respect for you because you're my friend.
You have no choice.
No, I have a choice. I just choose to listen to you because you're my
You
friend.
wanna know what the cool thing about Star Wars is? The Jedi mind trick.
Well, that's actually done because of like
no, they say like,
midi
you
chlorians
wave
and all
your
that.
hands, you control their mind. But sometimes it really doesn't take away from the hand. A hypnosis, they have different techniques. You got your watches, you got clocks, you got in that movie Get Out, it was a teacup. What are you laughing at? Niggas and drugs? Alright, so in that movie Get Out, she had a teacup. But hypnotism starts with getting in somebody's head and making them think like you.
You do know I listen to you because I respect
What?
you as a friend, right?
Josh posted this. Is he you? Did you see this?
You see? He posted that. He said that's me.
Yeah, watch. He said Charles Anthony. That's their part. Exactly.
Oh, he's talking about mom. Yeah, I seen this
Oh, you did?
with the mom and all that.
Yeah.
He called the mom. I even told that nigga Josh like he's stupid for that. You better watch it again.
It's funny how he was looking. His mama was looking like this.
Nigga, the dad came in there and beasted on everybody, homie. He and niggas was like some secret weapon betting skill. But yeah, Tyler, life
Um,
is what you make it.
yeah, I get that.
The thing I didn't get about it, homie, at the end, the supposed to be mom, she has a knife in her hand. You know what I'm saying? Like she was gonna kill them niggas.
How much older is Charles than you?
About 3 years.
Really? That's all?
Yeah.
He looks a little bit older though.
Yeah.
How old's Anthony?
He's like a year older than me. He's 29. Actually, I think he
Anthony's
just
older
turned.
than you as well?
I think he just turned 30. Yeah, 'cause I turned 29 this year.
Wait, so it goes Charles.
Anthony, me, and Ariel.
Really? Anthony's older than you guys?
He's older than me by a year.
That's crazy. I would never have thought that. You look younger than him.
Are
Oddly
you
as
trying
it
to say I
seems.
look old?
I said you look younger than him.
You said that, but the way you said it, like I said, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. You know?
So me directly saying you look younger than him is somehow like
You saying really kind of implied that you thought that I was probably the oldest.
actually I did not. I thought Charles was the oldest by far.
So why'd you ask him how old he was and how old Anthony was, but you didn't ask me how old I was? I mean, once you know that they're both older than me, then obviously I'm younger than them.
Because they're
You could have started off by saying how
yeah,
old
yeah,
am
yeah.
I?
You're right. Like
Yeah,
I
you
could
could have
have,
asked me my age first, and
I
then
could
asked
have,
me my oldest brother's age.
I could have really done that, and that would have made a lot of sense.
Yeah, and once I would have told you Charles' age, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well then, you
And
already
then-
knew I'm
and
younger
then-
than him now.
and then
So
like
you wouldn't
I
have to
could have
ask
been, I could have been
Anthony's
an age broker, and then I could have made profit off of how old you guys were.
Nah, I don't think it works that way, buddy. Look at that. I called you buddy. That's a friendship term.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyler, what's your plans for the night?
I had none.
What kind of devious adventure that you gonna get into?
None. Actually,
No World of Warcraft? No
no. I hurt my
Dungeons and
knees at work.
Dragons?
I hurt my knees at work, so I'm dealing with social services and all that dumb shit. You know.
So no video games. Oh shit.
I'm not trying to. I'm also not trying to.
Got you.
I don't try to revolve my life around that.
Nobody does. But they're fine
A
though.
lot of people do.
They're fine though.
Basically,
What the? Oh my god.
trying to figure out where I want to live in the next 2 years, so, or next 2 months, I should say. So, I'm trying to base what I do off of that.
You can always go to Mexico
Nah. We can go a lot of places.
or Japan.
I could not. You have to actually fully renounce U.S. citizenship for that.
What? That's crazy.
Even though I have
You'll dishonor the USA, right?
I actually have a claim to go to Japan since I'm half Japanese.
That's what's up.
Basically, we can move to Moreno Valley and I can keep working Amazon, but I'm trying to get a job at Staples in Oregon or Washington instead, and they will pay for like a lot of the moving costs. So, yep, that's where we're at right now. We kind of want Southern California. It's much as I love it here and I grew up here, living somewhere that's like 65 degrees
It's more comfortable, right?
all times of the year, it's pretty awesome. Plus the Oregon coast.
Yeah, I feel it. You know what I'm saying? Pressures on everybody.
Like this is the third place we've lived since we've been here. And we love your parents. Both Ann and I like love living here, but for the last, 2 years we've also been talking about, we've been a couple for so long, we shouldn't be living with,
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it's hard, man. You know what I'm saying?
what can you do? You know?
Especially when,
If you don't make enough money, then
yeah, especially when it's just you. You know, and you're carrying someone else's weight. You know what I'm saying? Because really, it takes two to live in this goddamn world.
gonna bring it in.
What? What do you think I'm talking about, Tyler?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm just saying.
What were we talking about earlier? I don't remember
Successful,
either.
successful is two people. You know what I'm saying? Guy and a girl living together.
Would you
Well,
say?
I mean, no homo, but guy and a guy, or a girl and a girl. But
I
it's-
mean, and as Dave
it takes
Chappelle
that.
said,
It takes that to be able to live in this world.
as Dave Chappelle
Without
said,
it,
there's
without
nothing
it,
manlier than one guy taking it to another guy. He actually said that in his
no,
last
there's
special.
actually something way manlier than that, and that's just not doing that type of shit, because that shit is disgusting. You know what I'm saying?
My best friend's gay.
Okay.
I would never be gay.
You know,
Just
kudos to your best friend.
Really?
I wish
Are you
I'm like-
super anti that?
I'm anti fuckery. How about that?
I mean, I don't care, but you can feel how you want to feel. Oh God, you should not have gotten that. First off, you should have been sacked. Second of all,
I threw the
the
ball.
fucking safety pulled up way too soon.
Yeah, that's his fault. And I got the ball. And I got a touchdown off of it. So, fuck him. And fuck you for thinking I shouldn't have had that.
Okay. That's cool.
Dang it.
Did you really just shank that in the crowd?
I'm used to playing on automatic. This one moves a lot slower. So,
I'm actually somewhat upset about that.
about what?
I mean, I'm not like super pro gay or anything, but my best friend is actually gay.
Okay, well, hey, no shots taken at a gay guy.
He's super nice.
It was just a statement.
He actually lost like a
I
lot
didn't
of
say you're a gay friend, or I didn't say anything negative about gays. Period. I just said whether they're guy and girl and girl.
No,
you know?
no, it's just no. I probably read into it too much.
Yeah, or you probably just overread it.
Yeah, no, I did.
I wasn't talking negative. I was just saying
We lost.
it takes two
It does.
to live in this world. You can't do it by yourself.
It was
right
hard.
now, right now you're doing it by
I'm
yourself.
not
That's
aware
why.
that almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yes,
Yeah.
very aware. It's actually almost 4, or it should be 4 now.
It's 4:22.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we had half our friends disowned him after it happened. That was the only reason.
Fuck. Should not have got that.
Well, if you're still up, you have to wake me up at like 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I won't be up by then. I'm actually going to sleep after this game. So we'll teach this nigga a lesson. Oh my god. I don't know he's going to throw that shit.
What quarterback the Raiders gonna have?
That's Derek Carr.
Is it really?
Best quarterback.
Yeah, there's no way he was running that well.
You their car.
Yeah, I don't. Thank God. Texans.
Texans. It's
Wasn't he,
Oakland Raiders.
wasn't he a Texan before that?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Carr?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'm just saying I don't think so.
That would move close.
little ass. Oh, you like gossip, huh?
Huh?
So you like gossip,
I
huh?
don't even know.
Nah, so like I went outside and he actually come running to the curb and shit. So I'm thinking, like, okay, he probably about to like, you know what I'm saying, try to run up and like try to check me. But he was like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, what you mean? Like, what the fuck? This shit that you said in there, blah blah blah. And I was like, you cuddling your sister. I'm like, well, man, that's not my sister. You feel me? I always got her back. And like, oh, you guys didn't need to double team me and all this. I'm like, well, we didn't double team you. You overheard our conversation and you tried to side with her, but yet she disagrees with you. Like, I don't know why you guys doing all that. Like, honestly, like, your sister, she's retarded. I'm like, hold on, what? And like, she was praying. I'm like, oh, yeah, hold on, now you done fucked up. And like, no, I didn't mean it like that. It's just like, the way she thinks is retarded. And I'm like, oh, so like, out there with me, and like, he kept trying to correct himself. I'm like, oh, Jay, you done already fucked up, homie. You can't take that back now, man. And I said, honey, it'll take me 30 minutes to apologize, honey, because he probably said something, honey. I kept telling him over and over, like, nigga, I ain't gonna apologize about that and shit. You feel me? He finally came to his senses and said, oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that, blah, 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 this and that. Blah, blah, like, I was just so fucking done with this nigga at this point. I mean, I was like, peace out. Yeah.
That boy was really drinking. He didn't think. It just,
Yeah, that's what I told him earlier, like, nigga, because earlier I said nigga, and he was like, nigga, you feel me? He didn't say nigga, he went right up at me and said nigga, and then he started talking about, oh, black people do nothing, and you know, for Martin Luther King, you still be sitting in the back of the bus, shit, nigga, like, what the fuck? I'm like, nigga, you're racist. And he tried to deny it, but that nigga's racist, homie.
yeah, she completely received.
And then like he was like against the whole little, cause he brought out that man like, oh yeah, there's 60-day notice and shit. And I'm like, oh yeah, y'all want a 60-day notice? I'm like, no, bro. And so he was like, oh, you didn't know? Oh, I mean, it's because of your sister. And so that's why we started on the subject about like, you know what I'm saying, you don't understand what it's like because you're not a parent. You know what I'm saying? So like, my ex man, like, yeah, so you mean tell me if you had a kid, if you were like 20 years old, and he had nowhere to go, he not gonna come stay with you? And he's like, no, my parents didn't do that for me. I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, I don't give a fuck. You were there, so how do you think if my son is my son? It's my job as a parent to be there for him. You know what I'm saying? No matter how old they are, give them a place to stay, whatever. And then regardless for some and shit, so I'm like, oh, well, yeah, if I had a kid, then yeah, I would let my kid come stay with me. I'm like, yeah, but earlier you was talking about how you wouldn't. And I ain't talking about that you would. Like, come on now, be real with yourself.
And if you find another day, you got that situation, like, and she's like, I don't really
that's one of the things I was yelling at Tyler about outside. Like, man, you're staying at my mom's house, homie. It's not the other way around. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, don't ever come at my little sister like that, man, because look where you're at. I mean, if it wasn't for you, she would be sleeping comfortably inside of her room. You feel me? Her problems would be a little bit easier on her. But instead of that, since you have nowhere else to go, this is where you're at. You're staying at my mom's house. You know what I'm saying? My sister's not staying at her mom's house. You feel me? So it's like, yeah, he was like, oh, well, you know, I don't have people like that for me to give me a safety or some shit. I'm like, safety? Like, no, nigga, that's her parent. I mean, that's different. I mean, it's not a friend that you know of that's looking out for you. No, that's her actual parent. She gave birth to that child. I mean, and regardless of what anybody says, no matter how hard life gets for her mother is always going to be there for her. Her mother is always going to be there for her kids. And that's the same way I would be for my kids. And that's why I told them, like, nigga, you don't even understand. I mean, because of the fact that you're not even a parent. So, this isn't a conversation you should even be involving yourself in.
And not only that, but at the same time, they realize what aspect of this is not another way to say not everyone has that type of feeling. So
Yeah.
it depends on what type of parents you have. Moms didn't have that type of heart to say, you know, if her grown kids, you know, if you need anything, you know, your car, you need money, mom will come out the pocket for her kids. She just wants her kids happy, so she would do anything, take the clothes off of her back for her own kids. But I have met people like Jesse's dad, you feel me? Really let him come live with him. He's grown. That's how some people look at it. But if Robert left his place today and said, Mom, I need to come out of scholarship,
Yeah,
she
before
gonna
Charles
open up
got
the
his
door.
place, and he got
Yeah, he
Section
was
8,
everything.
yeah,
So I
him,
mean,
Sadie, and Cub.
yeah. So
You
I
know what I'm
mean,
saying?
shoot, I think we all done live with our yeah, we live with my own
Yeah,
sometimes.
me,
But
Simone, and Dante lived here.
yeah, that's what
And
I'm saying.
we
It's
didn't, we
like
didn't, me and Simone, we didn't get the benefit of being able to like establish a plan before we left here. It was just one day, mom wanted to rent out this thing. I'm pretty sure it was all because of Cleve. You know what I'm saying? His talk to try to get her out of me being here. So they moved back to Chula Vista. That's when she stayed on Van Street. But other than that, though, I had just got Cash Aid working. I was going through a little program, and we were trying to get our foot in the door, but we didn't have enough time to though. So it kind of like fucked up shit for us. Shit.
but see, my thing is, it's always go. Like for me, I have to, when I was still with Mama Dora, you know, she be thankful enough for I was good in 2 months. I said, listen, I was fine.
Yeah,
In
you
1 month,
know, you get
2
30-day
months,
notice.
and by the time I said, no, let me tell you 2 months. I was living with Mama Dora, and she gave me a week notice. I know, I think it was like a 3-day notice, and I had to hurry to figure out what I was gonna do. I mean, I was so pissed off. Now that she gave me 2 months, I was at least mad. Like, I was really feeling that I was low. She had her daycare thing going, and I didn't think to myself, oh, because she got a daycare going, the kids have to stay there. I was upset. Being stuff. It's a way of life. People, you know, she wanted to change. She had her place. At the same time, I knew that she was like trying to be open minded to wanting a husband and stuff like that. So I have to respect that. Like she wanted her privacy. She had started the daycare in her home. You feel me? And shoot, she went after her to get up out of there. She didn't 3 day notice. I was a little sad. But I'm like, damn, if I was a 3 day notice, and here I was a single mom with a kid. Having to take care of her with
Even then,
well,
you already knew it wasn't gonna last forever.
yeah, I was almost forever. Even when I stayed up to Ricky, I stayed up to Ricky and I had just enrolled Jaleel in school and everything. And then Junior, I guess he didn't have nowhere to go. Then Raheem moved back, and they had like basically they wasn't trying to help out like here and there. They wasn't trying to help out look for a job, nothing. So because that, as Ricky was like, oh, in a month I'm gonna move and stuff like that. I had a month, not even a month because when she told me that Raheem girl, baby mom, whatever, came to stay with her, and she was there like almost 2 weeks or something like that. So really, I didn't even have my room. Like I just didn't care the room that I was paying her for. And she came to me talking about, oh, Raheem's baby mom, she's gonna come here, so you know, if you and the girls want to come and sleep on my floor, and I lay out like a cushion for you guys. Like that was like how can you do that? You kicked me out of my own room that I was paying for Jael, and your grandbaby was gonna stay there. And I remember I was upset with you for that because I felt like that wasn't right. You can't just kick somebody out of the room that they paying for. If that's the case, you tell Jael that they can sleep on the couch and Junior Daddy can come sleep on the floor, you know?
Yeah.
But it was like, and that way I looked at it like, you know, she was willing to do those things for her kids. Like she put her own kids over her needs, and which
Yeah,
you're supposed to
she
do.
she loves you, but at the same time, like,
She gonna love her kids more than
yeah,
that.
you know
I
what I'm
know.
saying?
And
She
that's
didn't
how,
kick you out. She just told you you had to sleep somewhere else.
yeah.
Pretty
But I
much.
mean, regardless of how you might look at it, I still think I was sleeping on that.
And you
If
know
I'm
what?
paying for the
And that's
bedroom,
what I was trying to explain to Anthony when I was over there at his house. Because when we were talking about this little situation, and my son, like, and the thing is like, you know, mom has two of her kids who are having a tough time right now. Ariel, she on her place, she's without a job. Me, I have a job. I'm in San Diego working, sleeping inside of the car. So for her to feel like she wants to put them up and cleavage against it, it's like, you feel me? That goes to show who who has what motives. You know what I'm saying? Cleve, in this sense, really don't give a fuck. He don't care if I'm out there on the streets. He don't care if you're out there on the streets with your kids, because your kids live with you. My kids don't. So me is understandable. Like, yeah, Dante and I'm not sleeping in the car with me. But like, if it was you, you never sleep in the car, then in the car with the kids. And every day, all of a sudden with me, I try to tell her this, man, mom, for the people who know mom from over and all that, they know mom has a caring heart. She loves her kids. She do anything for her kids. But Cleve is going against that. He's trying to change her in a sense where it's like, oh, you should show your kids more tough love, but at the same time, it's like, when I see it, Cleve, he's, he's not that, that developed as a parent, you know, you feel me? Because it's not him with his son in the situation, you feel me? It's somebody that he's with their kids in the situation. So he can really care less at one point. If it was his son, it would be different. You feel me? He would fight that if he was a real parent. You know what I'm saying? He never even raised on Cleve.
yeah,
When Cleve
yeah.
was raised by us when he came to visit, on top of that, oh, yeah, he just threw money at your kid. Food, whatever. I said, that's money. It's material. You feel me? If you guys tell me, oh, you should be doing this with your son, and I want to retarded grandkids and all his love. Like, a lot of the shit he be doing or saying when it comes to Dante, it pisses me the fuck off. Because it's like, who the fuck are you to tell me how to raise my kid? You need to raise your own. You know what I'm saying? The son that he was looking up to you. At least my son looks up to me. You feel me? Me, please. Me and all that kind of shit. Please don't even know about that. Dante, he can't do shit about me getting up with it. Because I'll be on his ass. So like, well, your kids good because you be in your own world sometimes, but to actually be a parent and actually be able to talk to another parent about parenting is different than, oh, being a sideline parent, just speaking on situations because of the fact that you had a kid. Yeah, you had a kid, but you never really a parent to your kid. Your kid is always out there. It's like you barely even talk to the nigga. One time he talks to you and he wants some money from you.
No, that's true.
Is that
The
how you
way
want
I
your
look
him
at
to
it,
be one day? Don't even talk to you once he needs some money from you? Oh, look. See your kid. I'm fine with your kid. Your kid tell you stories.
see, the thing is something because, and this is what I look at, like, my situation, even with, like Jesse, I'm just with Sean, you know? And he'll go, like, days without talking to the girl. Like, I called him even earlier because I had to put him in GC. Call him, he ain't never call me back. Because we were trying to call him quickly, like, he'll do that. Like, when I'm calling him, like, hey, you know, I try to call him.
I wish someone would call my phone
Yeah,
so
that's
I
what
could
I'm
speak
saying.
to my kids.
Like I would tell him like if he was half the time he's not available. But one thing I started realizing was, he's with this other woman, and right now that is his family. Her kids are basically becoming more of like his kids, but in a way, he's forgetting about his own kids. Which is sad, but I look at that like, well, cool. Like he can't help it that him and his first baby mama, his third mama, worked out. But to him, he's been more in his life than his dad. But because of the
That was
fact
that
that
was
he's with
his
him,
choice. He
huh?
chose to be one with my mom. He did with his first son. That was his choice. But like even with Ethan, this is why I need Ethan to work out. Because I seen all the shit she was trying to do. Her baby dad don't call his son or whatever. She always talking shit about her baby dad. You feel me? And she got to the point to where she would have her own son talking disrespectfully to her baby dad on speakerphone while I was there. You feel me? And I listened to this shit. I was like, I checked on her. She was like checking her son. First she tried to lie about it, like, no, I didn't tell him that. Because I was asking in another room about her. You know what I'm saying? And so I told her about that. And then she was like, oh, I didn't tell him that. I'm like, yes, you did. You keep telling me that over and over. You told him, call your dad and tell him how you really feel and all kinds of shit. Like, you making your son hate his dad type shit. You feel me? But she tried to say, oh, he spends all his money and time on the girl that he's with, because it was actually her friend, and he wound up leaving her for her. And he spends more time with her and her kids than he do with his own kids and money and all that shit. I was like, what the fuck? And then one day he tried to tell me, oh, I'm supposed to be A1, you're always supposed to make sure I'm okay. And I was going to pick up my kids. I didn't even get paid yet. I thought I was going to help out with some groceries and shit. So I'll get it when I get back. She was like, so she got mad. But she didn't want me to come back. So I came up here to Riverside with my kids instead. But it was like, the way that she wanted me to be with her the way that her baby dad is with that girl. You feel me? She wanted me to say, oh, I need to focus on my kid. Let me take care of you and your kid type shit. When it was not going to happen. But that's not how I get down. You got to know that. Dr. J. Kid out. Daddy don't play that. You feel me? Then like being Simone situation, I've been over that shit since like 2 years ago. You feel me? I've been over that shit. Because I see the path that she's taking. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want no part of that shit. I don't even want my son involved in it, but there's nothing I can really do about it. So, like, before she got pregnant and shit, like, I didn't even care about her no more like that. I cared about her just to the extent that she was my kid's mother. If you other than that, all that other shit, her being with him, or her getting pregnant by him, or her talking about she's engaged with him, all that shit was irrelevant to me. Even when Dante talks to her on the she's gonna wind up just like her mom. You feel me? By the time she hits her mom age, she gonna be just like her mom. And my only fear is, because her mom told her when she was a child, all the way up until she was pregnant with Dante, that her dad was dead. That's my only fear, is being able to give her that ammo to feed to my child to lie about me type thing. You know what I'm saying? Dante knows me. Demetrius, well, he's still been working with me. But Dante, he'll tell you straight up like about me. Demetrius, he'll tell you whatever. Because he doesn't understand me as much as Dante did. Dante is crazy. And one day, Dante was looking at one of my music videos. He was looking at the little family fun song. And when the little clip did for me, the clip came out here. It was like, is that the family video that Dante's looking for? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, no, no. It's my song. And so, oh, he said he listens to that. I'm like, oh, like, I'm not saying no, he's listening to cuss words. But if he's interested in listening to me, his dad, then I'm okay with that because I cuss to him anyways. So it's not like, oh, he just finds cuss words amusing and shit. No, he's looking at it because he sees me in it. You feel me? When he watches the other video with him when he was a baby, he likes that. He's interested in that. I don't put him on no YouTube to look at rap videos and shit. He watches Legos and fucking little kitty shit. That's the only really shit that he's ever really seen on YouTube besides motorcycles and monster trucks. So when I